everybody here to the Ford Athletic Complex at a half-mile west of the Andrew College campus for today's matchup between the Nighthawks of Thomas University and your Andrew College Fighting Tigers. A couple of lineups here real quickly. For Thomas, leading off playing shortstop would be number 3, Jarrett Fowler. Batting second and playing center field, number 10, Kiefer Beatty. Batting third and playing first base, number 9, William Skoog. Batting fourth and doing the DH, number 5, Sam Catherwood. Batting fifth and playing third, number 1, Jimmy Nolan. Batting sixth, left fielder, number 17, Samuel Colasanti. Batting seventh and playing second base, number 8, Alex Mitchell. Batting eighth, the catcher, number 30, Caleb McLeod. And batting ninth will be the right fielder, number 16, Morgan Myers. On the mound will be number 20, Dylan Rutland. Quickly for the Tigers here, they're going through their pregame ritual here. Leading off and playing shorts. I got to pause here. Alright, back here now. Looks like Roman was just finishing up his warm-up tosses. For the starting lineup for the Tigers, at shortstop, number 4, Andrew Compton, leading off. Batting second and playing left, number 7, Josh Peters. Batting third and doing the DH, and number 20, Dalton Cash. Batting fourth and playing third, number 5, Mike Branch. Batting fifth, there goes Andrew Compton out. Batting fifth will be the first baseman, Spencer Nelson. Comes Josh Peters out. Here comes Dalton Cash. There comes Mike Branch. Spencer Nelson. On his way out, there goes Schwarzer, Chris. Comes second baseman, Jalen Thomas. On the right fielder, Cody Bishop. And here comes number 23, center fielder Jordan Holt. And Roman will be on the mound. right. Oh, here we go. Alright. Again, we have to cut off every now and then because of the YouTube. Music starts playing. We have to get off the air, otherwise we'll get kicked out of audio. We don't want that to happen. And here comes the music. Alright, Roman Oliu on the year. This is his 8th appearance, his 8th start, record of 3-3. One complete game, 35 innings pitched, got a 4.08 ERA and average a little over 5.5 strikeouts per 9. First pitch, up and in. Game time 4:05 here on the East Coast. Jarrett Fowler leading off for the Nighthawks. 1-0 pitch is fouled back. I didn't think that. Defensive for the Tigers, Peters, Holtz, and Bishop in the outfield. Branch, Compton, Thomas, Nelson in the infield. Schwartz behind the plate. And again, Roman Oliu on the mound. The 1-1 pitches. Ooh, called strike 2. Yeah. 1-2 pitch just outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out, nobody out. Game just started. Top half of the first here. And that stays low to Fowler. First 2 7-inningers. 3-2 pitch. Hitting the hole, and that'll be into left field for a base hit. Fowler leads off the game. What a single to the left. And that'll bring up the center fielder, number 10, Keeper Beatty. Again, flip over to Chrome real quick, Kenny. Kenneth Williams and me here. Well, we got 15 watching. You want to give us a shout out? Let us know you're out here. I'm sure we got our usual suspects. Mike Branch's daddy down in Winter Haven. First pitch to Beatty is low. Chris Schwarzer's dad, if he can get away, he'll be tuned in, and probably his granddaddy too. Oliu at the set, the 1-0 pitch, and that's high. Roman has won his last 2 decisions. 2-0, and that's inside. Roman throwing hard. Is anybody down there? Probably taking all the way, and he is. Letter high strike. 1. Catches the outside corner for strike 2. After falling behind 3 balls and no strikes, Oliu has got it back even, but that's back-to-back 3-2 counts here. Foul straight back. Hoping to get a camera operator out here so we can run 2 cameras. We got the second one set up, we just don't have it able to run it yet. 3-2 again. Stays outside. Beatty draws a walk. A single and a walk, and the Nighthawks have lead off 2 runners on. That'll bring up the first baseman, number 29, William Skoog. First pitch to Skoog. Hits a strike on the outside corner. I don't know if it crossed up with Chris or something, but kicked off of his end of his glove and off his shin guard, so that'll be a pass ball. All runners now at second and third. There's nobody out. No balls, 1 strike. Nobody out. Beatty at second, Fowler at third. The 0-1 just outside. All manner of bug up here today. The 1-1 took a little off. Boog unable to hold up. I mean Skoog, I'm sorry. Thinking of Boog Powell. You younger folks won't know who that is. The 1-2, big curveball, and that stays high. Two pitch, took a little off, struck him out. So Skoog down swinging, that'll be able to DH. Number 5, Sam Catherwood. Coach Williams on his way to the mound. I don't know if Roman's hurt. Blake usually doesn't go out there unless somebody's about to step out here. All right, Coach Williams done with the meeting. Schwartz will repeat behind the plate. Again, Catherwood at the plate, DH. Roman, first pitch, just outside. Tigers back again early in the game. Corners may come home, hit hard right at him. The 1-0, kicks away. Fowler will score. Chris not happy with himself, so I'm assuming he thought he should have had that. So that'll move Beatty down to third. There is 1 out. Catherwood up. Well, 2 balls, no strikes. That stays inside. .30 pitch from Roman. Took a little off, got a called strike on it. I don't know if Yaya's watching or not. She usually retweets when I put it out there, an article about Roman, the 3-1, and that's inside. Catherwood draws a walk. It's 2 in the inning for Roman. The runner's at the corner, and that'll bring up a third baseman, number 1, Jimmy Nolan. pitch. Line in the left, right at Josh Peters. Here comes the throw home. It's going to go through, but not in time. So sack fly for Jimmy Nolan. Now they're 2 outs. I'm going to bring up the left fielder, number 17, Samuel Calasanti. And again, I hope I'm saying that right. Catherwood now at first with 2 outs. He was unable to advance. First pitch to Calasanti is low. Right in there for strike 1. Again, first of 2 here today. Ford Athletic Complex. You can hear that wind blowing. Temperatures dropped all day. The 1-1 pitch hits the outside corner at the knee. I don't think Calasanti liked that too much. We'll be back on the air tomorrow night. The girls' softball team has a doubleheader with TCC, Tallahassee Community College. Runner goes, the 1-2-2, hit him behind him. Catherwood on his way to third. They execute the hit and run. Calasanti punches it into right. Catherwood able to go to third. I'm going to bring up the second baseman, number 8, Alex Mitchell. I'm not sure if even if JT wasn't covering on that he'd have been able to get to that ball. First pitch to Mitchell on the outside corner for strike 1. Two outs. Runners at the corner. The 0-1 right in there for strike 2. Hammered into left center. That's down. 1 run will score. Going to third, not in time. An RBI single for Alex Mitchell. Goes to second on the throw into third. Skyhawks have a 3-0 lead. Gotta bring up the catcher, number 30, Caleb McLeod. First pitch to McLeod, right in there for strike 1. Swung on and missed. No balls, 2 strikes. Again, 2 outs. Calasanti at third, Mitchell at second. The 0-2. McLeod caught looking. A pair of strikeouts, but the Night Hawks pick up 3. Go to the bottom half of the first, 3-0 Thomas. Leading off for the Tigers will be Andrew Compton. Compton hit 343, 17 RBI, pair of doubles and a triple, 35 for 102. 4 to 5 in the stolen base department. On the mound is Dylan Rutland for the Nighthawks. First pitch to Compton is low. Defensively for the Nighthawks, left to right, Colasanti, Beatty, and Myers. Third to first, Nolan Fowler, Mitchell, Scoog. The 1-0 pitch. That's lifted into left. Colasanti coming on. And makes a diving catch out there in left. Stole a base hit right there. McLeod is behind the mound, and again, Rutland. McLeod's behind the plate. Rutland on the mound. That'll bring up Josh Peters. Peters hitting 402. 14 of 15 in the stolen base department. 5 doubles, 2 triples. 37 for 92. 1 out, nobody on here. Bottom half of the first. And that ball's hammered up the middle. Josh has another hit. And again, 14 of 15. We'll have to check on that. Kenny was telling me he thought that was his 21st game in a row with a base hit. 21 game hitting streak. I know they had a couple 3 going on prior to the ABAC series. First pitch to Dalton Cash right in there for strike 1. Dalton hit 308, got a homer, 16 RBI, 5 doubles, 24 for 78. They don't get a lot of DH when he's not catching. Josh goes, they throw behind, throw goes into second, and they got him. It's a nice pick out there by Fowler. Throw from Scoog was low, and Fowler picked that. So 2 outs, no balls, 1 strike on Dalton. The 0-1. Catch the outside corner. We'll say something for the umpire. He is calling strikes, and he is calling them both ways. The 0-2. In the dirt. Nice block back there by McLeod. The 1-2 from Rutland. Off the fist, little looper right out there to Mitchell, and he'll haul it in for easily for the 3rd out. Tigers get 1, and they're able to do anything with it. We go to the top of the 2nd, 3-0 Thomas. Alright, Morgan Myers will lead it off for the Tigers. I mean, for the Nighthawks. Plays right field. Myers squares the bunt, pulls back, takes it as a ball. Roman on for his second inning of work here. Nobody out here. Top half of the second. The 1-1 to Myers. Scott up in the middle of the infield. Chris coming back. Oh, that hit on top of the concession stand. Oh, that hit my truck. Pretty sure it hit my truck. I don't know if it hit on the bounce or the. Alright, the 1-2. Curveball catches him looking. Third strikeout for Roman. I'll take us back to the top of the lineup. Shortstop Jared Fowler. Fowler singled his first time up, coming around to score. And a sacrifice fly from Jimmy Nolan. One out. Lifted into shallow center. Jordan Holt giving chase. He'll haul it in for the second out. That'll bring up center fielder keeper Beatty. Beatty drew a walk his first time up. He also scored. A single by Mitchell. First pitch to Beatty is high. The 1-0. That's a little low. Took a little off. Beatty fouled it off at the plate. Got a little piece of Chris there, and umpire going to give him a little chance to walk it off. Looks like he's giving him some pitching instructions out there. Query's coming in. Alright. Umpire's back behind the plate. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Nobody on here. Top half of the second. 2-1 to Beatty. Squares around. Once it a little too hard. Right back to Roman. He'll throw to Nelson for the third out. So a 3 up, 3 down inning for OU. And we go to the top half, or bottom half of the second. Still 3-0. Leading off in the bottom of the second will be Mike Branch. Mike hitting 364, a homer, 23 RBIs. A 23 RBI leads the team. 11 doubles and a triple. First pitch low and in the dirt. Also got a team leading 43 hits and 118 at bats and 25 runs. So he leads the team in a couple of categories. Rutland trying to change speeds both times. Ends up in the dirt. Mike will be sitting dead red here. 2-0 pitch. So I will say one thing about the umpire. He has been consistent. He's called strikes both ways. All you can ask for. The 2-1. Fouled off the end of the bat. I don't run the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom half of the second. In the ACDN, me and Kenneth Williams here with you. The 2-2 pitch. Hammered right back up the middle. That was a bullet. Second hitter for the Tigers. That'll bring up the first baseman, number 27, Spencer Nelson. Nelson keeps raising his average, hitting 231. A homer and 11 RBIs, a pair of doubles, 12 for 52. He was below the Mendoza line there for a while, and pretty hot here lately. Not sure what Coach Randy's asking about, but Nelson at the plate, nobody out. Branch at first. Off the inning with a single, right back up the middle. First pitch, Spencer way out in front. Branch with very little lead over there. So he picked off Josh. Curveball in the dirt, nice pickup there by McLeod. Correction, I believe Josh's hitting streak is now at 12, not 21. The 1-1 to Spencer in the dirt. Two-one to Spencer. It stays low and inside. Three balls, 1 strike, nobody out. Spencer draws a walk. Got to bring up the catcher, Chris Schwarzer. Schwarzer hitting 284, pair of home runs, 14 RBI. 3 doubles and triples, 23 for 81. McLeod on his way out to the mound. Talk to Rutland. Game will be on air tomorrow night, 4:30 and 6:30. The softball team takes on Tallahassee Community College. I think next Tuesday, baseball team starts their 4-game series with Georgia Highlands here, and they'll be in Lake Point for 3 games over the weekend. All right, Schwarzer at the plate. Branch at second. Spencer Nelson at first. First pitch to Schwarzer, fouled straight back. Good hack there by Schwarzer. And Tigers down 3-0. The 1-0-1 pitch to Chris. That's hitting the left for a base hit. Now hold him up. Oh my, Nelson's got to be careful out there. He about overrun second base. And lucky he didn't throw behind him. But a single for Schwarzer, not a baser loader. Now to bring up second baseman Jalen Thomas. Jalen hitting 295. Got a homer and 14 RBI, 7 doubles. 28 for, we'll blow my notes around. 95. He is 11 of 12 stolen base department. Rutland will go from the full windup. Curveball in the dirt. McLeod locks it up. Tigers with a chance to bust it up here. Corners are a little bit in. They probably come home. Middle infield will try to turn two. The 1-0 a little high, but called strike one. The 1-1 from Rutland. Held up. Ball was in the dirt. One pitch to Thomas. Lifted into shallow right. That may be trouble, and it's down. One run will score. Everybody will move up 90 feet, and the Tigers are on the board. An RBI single for Jalen. All right, that'll bring up the right fielder, Cody Bishop. Bishop with another one whose batting average is on the rise. Hit at 219 now. A pair of home runs, 14 RBI. 3 doubles, 14 for 64. Again, been much hotter lately than he was early in the season. Still from the full windup is Rutland. First pitch to Cody. Curveball stays low. The 1-0 pitch to Bishop. It's right in there for strike one. Bases loaded, nobody out here. The 1-1 to Bishop. Lifted deep to center field. Beatty got a beat on it. They're going to throw to third. Schwarzer on his way to third. Cut off. JT will go into second. So an all right. Hi, sorry, we lost the microphone. We're back on track. Cody Bishop had a sac fly RBI. Jordan Holt had a sac fly RBI. Andrew Compton's now at the plate. 2 balls, 1 strike. Wild pitch just kicked away, so Tigers now have 4. 2-1 pitch to Andrew. Laced into right. 2, 3, 4 hits for the Tigers in this inning. A pair of sac flies, a walk. The Tigers have taken the lead 4-3. Turned up here by Zach Caldwell. You off work kind of early? Come to see the Tigers play. Got to bring up Josh Peters in his 12-game hitting streak. Josh singled his first time up. Andrew with a pretty good lead over there. Compton, that is. Swung on and missed by Josh. Compton goes, and he'll steal second as a balk is called, and that's probably correct call there. Rutland got to the top of his windup and started to come forward and threw to first in behind, so don't believe that's credited with a stolen base, even though he would have made it. The 0-1 pitch to Josh. Curveball, that bends it in there for strike 2. Two outs. Compton now at second. The 0-2 pitch to Josh. That's low. Gotta watch out for my man Kenny here. He's struggling. My camera person just texted me, said she's on her way. So the 1-2 to Josh, he had to fight it off and did a good job just to foul that away. So when Audrey gets here, we'll be able to go with a 2 camera. So we'll do this, redo it again. The 1-2. Ooh, just outside, maybe a little low. Umpire's been calling a lot of strikes. Got to be careful with him. 2's across the board. Andrew Compton at second. Josh Peters at the plate. 2-2 from Rutland. Another curveball rolled over the top. Zach Cole with a perfect fielding position there. Took a step back. Caught the high hop. Rutland set. 2-2 pitch, curveball, and that's out. Oh no. Yeah, that was outside. Alright, so Zach caught looking. Josh caught looking. Tigers pick up 4 though. Top of the third. All right, Roman out for his third inning of work. First baseman William Skoog will lead it off. Skoog, a strikeout victim his first time up. Hammered down the third base line, but foul. Here comes Audrey. The 0-1 pitch took a little loss. Skoog was able to hold up. Again, the Tigers back in conference play next week with Georgia Highlands. The 1-1 pitch right in there for strike two. They'll play at home on Tuesday and then 3 away up at Lake Point on Friday, Saturday. The 1-2 struck him out. 4 strikeout for Roman. And that'll bring up the DH, Sam Catherwood. Catherwood drew a walk his first time up. The wind has picked up mightily and the temperature has dropped mightily. 1 out, nobody on. First pitch to Catherwood, fouled off. Alright, the 0-1 pitch stays high. Kayla Williams running her softball team through the paces. They're doing some laps now. The 1-1 pitch. Gets the inside corner for strike two. After a shaky first inning, Roman has settled down. The 1-2 took a little off, rolled over the top. Not a regular third baseman, Jimmy Nolan. Had a sack. First pitch to Nolan. It's outside. 2 outs, nobody on. Whoa. Went over the top of his head. Nolan called time. 2-0 pitch from Roman. Right in there for strike one. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, nobody on here. Top half of the third. The 2-1 pitch just outside. 3-1 pitch, and that's low. Nolan will draw a walk. With 2 outs, that'll bring up the left fielder, Samuel Calasanti. Calasanti singled. Zach Cole wants to talk to Roman just a second. Hi, Calasanti will step in. OU to the stretch. First pitch is way inside. Just skip a rope there. It is Calasanti. I'll be surprised to see Nolan running with 2 outs here. Get the right count. The 1-0. Swung on and missed. Throws across. Nolan back easily, and Spencer Nelson had to make a little crow hop there to catch that one. Got away from him. Just outside. The 1-1 pitch. 2-1. Took a little off, big high hopper to Branch. Long throw to Nelson. Put a third out of the inning. So we got to the bottom of the third, still Tigers 4-3. Got to bring up the DH, Dalton Cash. Dalton popped out to second his first time up. Rutland's still on the mound. First pitch to Dalton in the dirt. Rutland decided to start out in the stretch. I guess he didn't. Now he's back to the full windup. The 1-0 pitch just outside. Two-0 pitch. That's low. Nobody out here. Bottom half of the third. Cash taken all the way. It's a 4-pitch walk. That'll bring up the third baseman, Mike Branch. Branch singled his first time up. Cash at first. First pitch to Branch is in the dirt. Nice block there by McLeod. The 1-0, and that's low. Rutland wanted that one. Six in a row here for Rutland. 2-0 to Branch. That's in the dirt. Softball team getting ready for their doubleheader tomorrow night against TCC. Branch taking all the way in there for strike one. Cash at first, nobody out. 3-1 pitch to Branch, fouled off. Stabbed by Nolan, long throw back to first. That ball was hit like a rocket. Cash off and running. Wasn't much you could do about that, hard as that was hit. That'll bring up the first baseman, Spencer Nelson. outs, nobody on. Fouled off to the right side. We 0-1 to Spencer. A little high, but called strike 2. The 0-2 pitch. It stays low. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Mike Branch just hit a line drive double play. 1-2. Struck him out. Go to the top half of the 4th. Still Tigers 4-3. All right, top half of the 4th. Roman's still out there. Alex Mitchell to lead it off for the Nighthawks. Mitchell with an RBI single back in the 1st. Catch the outside corner for strike 1. Nobody on, nobody out here. The 0-1 pitch. Lifted into the left. Peters with a beat in it, on it. They'll haul it in for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the catcher, Caleb McLeod. McLeod caught looking his first time up. 1, 2, 3, 1 of 4 strikeouts for Roman. First pitch to McLeod is lifted into right. Cody Bishop back a few steps, back up a few more. 2 pitches, 2 outs, or 3 pitches, 2 outs, can't sure. That'll bring up the right fielder, Morgan Myers. We've got some. First pitch to Myers. It's a little high. Okay, we'll be back on the air, me and Kenny again tomorrow night. A 1-0 pitch. Big high hop. Mike Branch cuts it off over to Nelson. 3 up, 3 down inning. For OU, we go to the bottom half of the 4th. Still 4-3 Tigers. Chris Schwartz would lead it off for the Tigers. Swung on a miss. Chris has singled his first time up. Rutland's still on the mount for the Nighthawks. The 0-1 pitch in the dirt. Bottom at the fourth here. Nobody on, nobody out. Schwartz will lead it off. The 1-1. And that's also in the dirt. All right, 2-1 pitch. Big hack there from Chris. Fouled it off into the catcher. J-Tree trying to help out. Two-two pitch. Just inside and low. Some umpires have been calling a lot of strikes. Got to be careful up there. 3-2 pitch. Struck him out. Go back to back. Had to bring up second baseman Jalen Thomas. Jalen got the Tigers on the board with a first run. A little blooper over to first base. With a bases loaded and drove in the Tigers' first run. Looks like a P in the paper though. One out. First pitch to JT. Where's the bunt? Gets it down. That's going to be trouble. Nolan, high throw, not in time. That'll be a base hit for JT. He's going to second on the day. That'll bring up right fielder Cody Bishop. Sixth hit for the Tigers. Line score for Thomas, 3 runs, 3 hits, no errors. Tigers, 4 runs, 6 hits, no errors. Bishop had a sac fly his first time up. Hit it about the same spot. Beatty coming in. He'll haul it in for the second out. Cody had a good swing at it. Try to bring up the center fielder, Jordan Holt. Jordan also with a sac fly to center. I think I heard Coach Blake say, give him a pitch. JT is 11 for 12. They'd like to get him in scoring position. He'll run. He's got to be going. He is. Catches outside, throw to second, not in time. 12 stolen base there for JT, and now he's in scoring position. The pitch was outside. The 1-0 to Jordan. Curveball lifted into center. Beatty camped under it. And he'll haul it in for the third out. We go to the top half of the fifth, still 4-3 Tigers. All right, top half of the fifth, Jarrett Fowler will lead it off for the Nighthawks. Fowler 1 for 2, singled and flew out to center. Olu on for his fifth inning. First pitch is Fowler right on the outside corner for strike one. Courtney Pritchett's out here, women's basketball coach. Mostly probably because the sun ain't out. Fowler tried to bunt, couldn't get it down, bunted through it. Struck him off. Yeah. I'm sorry, I was laughing at Coach Pritchett. He said he had a good phone, quit charging. Phone quit working. He had to go out to the car and charge it. He said if it happens to roll off, don't be alarmed. That'll bring up the center fielder, Keeper Beatty. Beatty 1 for 1. Pop straight up here. Schwarzer will haul it in for the second out of the inning. Now, Coach Pritchett's he's an indoor coach, so when you get him out here, it's it's an adventure, and he usually doesn't stay very long, but he does come quite often. Oh, well, they're going to have a pitching change here. Here comes Jacob Lane in for Roman, so we'll take a break with him. All right, Jacob Lane on now to pitch. Jacob, this is his 8th appearance. 2-2 record. 5.76 ERA, averaging a little over 5 strikeouts an inning. First batter he'll face is Skoog. He hits the first pitch to Compton. Over to Nelson. Nice pick over there by Nelson. 1 pitch, 1 out. We go to the bottom of the fifth here. All right, bottom out of the fifth here. Andrew Compton will lead it off for the Tigers. Andrew 1 for 2. Pull out the center and single. Rutland still on the mound. First pitch to Andrew. Big curveball right in there. Must have been high. 1-0 pitch. And that's low, I guess. Pitch. Slow. Pitch. Compton probably taking all the way. And he is. And what happened to the umpire? He's calling strikes all over the place now. That looked like a pretty decent pitch. But either way, Compton draws a 4-pitch walk. And I'll bring up the left fielder, Josh Peters. Cody's playing right. Josh is singled and caught looking on a pitch that was pretty questionable. All kicks in the dirt. McLeod able to block it up, but kicked far enough away that Compton was able to go to second. The 1-0 pitch. A little looper into the right side. Second baseman Mitchell will haul that in for the first out of the inning. Compton had to hold up. That'll bring up the DH, Dalton Cash. Cash just popped out to second and walked. One out, Compton at second. First pitch to Cash. Curveball hit hard but foul down the third base line. The 0-1 to Cash. Hit hard down the third base line. That's down into the corner. Compton will score. Cash will go on to second. But a stand-up RBI double. Tigers will take a 5-3 lead. That'll bring up a third baseman, Mike Branch. Pitching coach for Thomas on his way out to the mound. Mike is singled into a double play that was an absolute bullet to the third baseman. Doubled off Dalton at first. Cash now at second. There is one out. First pitch swung on and missed. One pitch, curveball in there for strike two. Cash took off like he's going to steal third and then stopped. 0-2 pitch. Mike thought it was high. Caught looking for a strikeout for Rutland. That'll bring up the first baseman, Spencer Nelson. Nelson has walked and struck out. Cash now at second with 2 outs. Hammered to left. Hooking. Foul. Got all that one. Hit it too hard, though. Got a right-hander warming up down in the Thomas bullpen. And bottom half of 5th, Tigers now with a 5-3 lead. The 0-1 to Snelson, swung on and missed. Takes a pretty nice curveball there. Two. Nelson's also caught looking. Tigers do pick up 1. Strand 1. We go to top of 6 here on the ACDM. Both cameras live?
Yes, sir.
Hello? Alright, outs here. Sorry we lost the microphone. Jacob Lane's still on the mound. Catherine Wood grounded out to second. Nolan grounded out to short on a fine play by Andrew Compton. Count is 2-1 on Sam Calasanti. Swung on and missed that 2-1 pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on here. Top half of the 6th. 2-2 pitch. Got him looking. Second strikeout for Lane. We go to the bottom half of the 6th here on the ACDN. Tigers still up 5-3. Cody Bishop at the plate. Again, we're still struggling with our microphone for some odd reason. Chris Sforza led off the inning with a single. JT popped up to right. Sforza went to second on a wild pitch. Two balls, no strikes count. Rutland's still at the plate. Still on the mound. 2-0 to Bishop. Fouled off. Sforza will have to retreat. Bottom of the 6th here, 5-3 Tigers. Sforza at second, Bishop at the plate. The 2-1 from Rutland. Off the fist over to Skoog. He in foul territory. He'll haul it in for the second out of the inning. Now to bring up the center fielder, Jordan Holt. Jordan flew out to center twice. Back in the second, it drove in a run. Curveball stays outside. The 1-0 lifted into right. Myers got a beat on it. And they'll haul it in for the third out. We go to the top half seventh here on the ACDM. We'll be back. All right, top half of the seventh here, laying out for his third inning of work, or second full inning. Second full inning. Alex Mitchell leaded off for the Nighthawks. First pitch of Mitchell is outside and high. Mitchell 1 for 2, got an RBI single back in the first. Flew out to left his last time up. The 1-0 is fouled back this way. I think it's already been hit one time. The truck, my truck, parked right dead behind us. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-1 pitch. Foul to the right side. The 1-2 pitch. Just a little low. Held up. Three balls, two strikes. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the seventh. Stays inside. We'll lead off walk to Mitchell. Got to bring up the catcher. Looks like we got a pinch hitter here. Number 22 looks like he's going to hit for Caleb McLeod. Let's see who 22 is. Left-handed hitter, Bailey Moore. First pitch is high. The 1-0 right in there, swung on and missed. 1. It's a little high up outside. Mitchell with a little lead at first. 2-1 stays high. I got somebody down in the pen. I can't see who that is. Is that Wingate? Andrew Wingate getting loose down in the bullpen. 3-1, that's low. Back-to-back walks, and Wingate's going to hurry up. I'm going to bring up the right fielder, Morgan Myers. Tying run now at first. Nobody out here. Myers is struck out and grounded out. Has to take a pretty 6-4-3 double play right here. Bunt. Squared the bunt, but the ball was behind him. The 1-0 squares again, gets it down. They go to third, and they got him. And a nice play right there. Nice call there from Swarzer. Fielder's choice, 1-5. Swarzer immediately said throw to third, and just like they practiced 100 times. PFP's, pitcher's fielding practice. Spun, threw a strike right over there to Mike. Now runs at first and second, but there's one out, and that'll bring up the leadoff hitter, shortstop Jared Fowler. Fowler 1 for 3. First pitch to Fowler, swung on and missed. Lane's throwing hard. The 0-1. High fly ball into shallow center. Jordan Holt hauling in for the second out of the inning. That'll leave it up to the center fielder, Kiefer Beatty. Beatty has walked, grounded back to the pitcher, and popped out to the catcher. First pitch to Beatty's hit to the right side. It's hooking away. It's trouble if it's fair, but it's not. Just went foul. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. The 0-1 just inside. Good looking pitch right there from Jacob. The 1-1, that's way outside. One pitch stays high. Wingate's ready. He's come down into the dugout. No coach would like Jacob to finish this up. 3-1, that's high. Beatty draws a walk. That'll load the bases and bring in the first baseman, William Skoog. Skoog is 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Alright, it's 2 outs. Jacob will go from the full windup. First pitch to Skoog. Just low. The 1-0 pitch. That's right in there for strike one. Right in the inside corner. The 1-1. Fouled off. Big high hop and bounced out of the playing field. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases are loaded. Top half of the 7th here. Jacob trying to close it out for the Tigers. Pick up his first save. And the 1-2. Falls all the way to the backstop. Chris had a maybe 2s across the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Tying run now at 3rd. I got a pretty good chunk of Chris. Did all he could to block it up. That was about a 58-footer. 2-2 pitch. Hit right at Compton. Long throw to first. And it's past first. Nelson. 2 runs will score. Comes Jacob. Here comes Coach Williams. All right, Andrew Wingate in the pitch. This is Wingate's 11th appearance. 15 innings pitched, 4.11 ERA. First pitch to Catherwood is low. Sam Catherwood leading off for, batting now for Thomas. Catherwood over 2. He's grounded out of second twice. And the 1-0. Fouled back into the mitt. One stays outside. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Skoog got a second. Foul back this way. Twos across the board. Wingate ready. Fought off a curveball did Catherwood. Two stays outside. That'll run the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Strike him out. Wingate comes in and does the job. New pitcher for Thomas is Jake McDonald. Andrew Compton will lead it off for the Tigers. He flew out to center, walked and singled. First pitch is just outside. McDonald. The 1-0 pitch is outside. Nobody on, nobody out. Bottom of the 7th. The Tigers need a run. 2-0 pitch is just outside. Compton draws a 4-pitch walk. That'll bring up the left fielder, Josh Peters. Peters is singled, caught looking, and popped out to the second baseman. I don't know if Josh will be bunting here or not. See if Blake wants to give up an out right here. Oh, all the way to the backstop, so that'll accomplish that right off the bat. That's a new catcher. I don't think that's McLeod. Number 12. They have a new catcher in here. That is Thomas Bodnar. Curveball stays high. So Compton, the tie and run now at second. Nobody out. All Josh is trying to do is hit the ball to the right side, get Compton to third with less than 2 outs. 2-0 pitch, and that's outside. Donald's having a hard time finding the zone. Pitch. I'll strike one. With 3-1. That's way outside, so delayed the inevitable there. So back-to-back walks, and that'll bring up Dalton Cash. Again, I'm still not sure Blake's going to be bunting here. And comes head coach on his way out to talk to Jack. All right, Dalton Cash will step in. Dalton had an RBI double his last time up. Not sure if he'll be bunting here. Had a long talk. Not bunting. First pitch is outside to Cash. Back-to-back walks to Compton and Peters. Nobody out here. Bottom of the 7th. That's way outside. Pitch. That goes all the way to the backstop. The tying run is now at third, and the winning run is at second. 3 balls, no strikes. Thomas has somebody up in the bullpen. Infield's got to come in. Outfield's got to come in at least to where they can throw somebody out at the plate. Well, no, not yet. 3 balls, no strikes to Cash. 3-0 pitch. And that was high, but it was called strike 1. Three balls, 1 strike. Nobody out here. Peters now at second. Compton now at third. They represent the tying and winning runs. Cash with a chance to end it right here. 3-1 pitch, and that's outside. Now the bases are loaded. Got to bring up Mike Branch. 3 walks in a row, and they're going to have to change pitchers here this second visit. My new pitcher is Brent Summers. Mike Branch at the plate. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Tigers down 2. First pitch to Branch. Must have been low. The 1-0 to Branch. It's outside. Pitch. That's in there for strike 1. And infield in for Thomas. They're going to have to come home. The 2-1 pitch fouled off at the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. Bases loaded. Branch at the plate. Compton at third. Peters at second. James Hartfield pinch running for Dalton Cash at first. 2-2 pitch. Hammered. Down the right field line. Here comes one. Here comes Peters. Throw coming home. And that's the winning run. Mike Branch knocks in the game winner. All right, so Branch for the game winner. Tigers win it 7-6. And there'll be about a 15-20 minute break here between games. Hi, getting ready here for game 2 here. Leading off, lineup is pretty much the same for Thomas. Leading off and playing short will be Jarrett Fowler. Batting second and playing center will be Kiefer Beatty. Batting third and playing first, William Scoob. Batting fourth will be the DH, Sam Catherwood. Batting fifth will be the third baseman, number 1, Jimmy Nolan. Batting sixth will be the left fielder, Samuel Colasante. Batting seventh will be the second baseman, Alex Mitchell. One change. Catching will be number 18, Blake Merchant. Batting ninth will be the right fielder, Morgan Myers. And on the mound will be number 32, Tristan Reagan. Tigers will be coming out here pretty quickly. Go down through the lineup with them. A couple of changes there. And here comes the starting lineup now for the Tigers. Leading off will be the shortstop, number 4, Andrew Compton. Batting second and playing right field this game, number 7, Josh Peters. Batting third and doing the catching will be number 20, Dalton Cash. Batting fourth and doing the DH in this game will be Mike Branch. Batting fifth and playing first will be number 27, Spencer Nelson. Comes Nelson. Batting sixth will be number 14, playing third, Colin Chambers. Batting seventh and playing second base, number 3, Jalen Thomas. Batting eighth and playing center field will be number 23, Jordan Holt. Batting ninth and playing left field will be number 6, James Hartsfield. And on the mound will be number 28, Reagan Anderson. All right, on the mound will be Reagan Anderson. Again, defensive of the Tigers, left to right, Hartsfield, Holt, Peters. Third to first, Chambers, Compton, Thomas, Nelson. First pitch to Garrett right in there for strike one, swing and a miss. Dalton Cash behind the plate. Reagan took a little off. Another swing and a miss. Top of the first, nobody on, nobody out here. Stirring comeback win for the Tigers in game one. Curveball must have been low or maybe inside. Mike Branch will walk off single to right. 1-2 curveball. Nice block there by Cash. Fowler able to hold up. The 2-2 pitch. Hammered right at JT. Wasn't hit it quite as hard as I thought it was. Kind of a little looping line drive. Got to bring up the center fielder, Keeper Beatty. Again, Tigers took game one, 7-6 in walk-off fashion. First pitch to Beatty is outside. Met a winner out of Andrew Wingate. 1-0 pitch fouled back. The 1-1 pitch, curveball. Gets the inside corner for strike two. The 1-2. Tried to get him chase upstairs. Beatty held out. Two-two pitch. That stays outside. Got to run the count full. Light's starting to take effect out here. 3-2 pitch. Fouled off. So we'll do it again. 3-2 pitch. Caught him looking. First strikeout of the game. Reagan Anderson, and that'll bring up the first baseman, William Skoog. Two outs, nobody on. First pitch to Skoog's fouled back. Cloudy all day. Temperature been dropping all day. Deal one. High and outside. And we'll be on the air again tomorrow night. Watch softball team takes on Tallahassee Community College. And another 4:30, 6:30 doubleheader. The 1-1 right in there for strike two. The 1-2 pitch. Curveball, a little looper in the shallow center. JT going back. And they'll haul it in. So a 1-2-3 inning for Reagan Anderson here. We go to the bottom of the first, still no score. Alright, Tristan Reagan on the mound. Tall left-hander for Thomas. Andrew Compton lead it off for the Tigers. Andrew was 1 for 2 in game 1. Scored the tying run in the bottom of the 7th. First pitch to Compton is low. The 1-0 pitch, and that's low also. Again, new catcher is Merchant in this game. Everybody else is the same. Colasanti, Beatty, and Myers in the outfield. The 2-0 pitch to Andrew stays high. Third to first, Nolan Fowler, Mitchell Skoog. Again, behind the plate is Merchant. And again on the mound, left-hander Tristan Merchant. 3-0 count to Andrew. Taken all the way. Outside corner for strike 1. Bottom half of the first here. Tigers good in game 1, 7-6. 3-1 pitch in there for strike 2. So Reagan has worked it back to full. Three-two pitch. Hammered up the middle. Compton lead off the first with a single. And that'll bring up the right fielder, Josh Peters. Josh 1 for 3 in game 1. Scored the winning run. Again on a bases loaded single from Mike Branch. Compton with a decent lead over there. First pitch to Josh is high. Compton with a little bigger lead. Curveball in there for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody out. Compton at first. Somebody doing a burnout. 1-1 throws across. Andrew back easily. Game will be on the air tomorrow night. About a softball team versus Tallahassee. Tuesday, the baseball team takes on Highlands in their first game of their 4-game series. 1-1 curveball is high. They'll be gone next weekend up to Lake Point. A 2-1 pitch. Hammered right at the third baseman. That's down into the corner. Compton on his way to third. He's going to have to hold up. A base hit for Josh. Ball was smoked down the line. That'll bring up the catcher, Dalton Cash. Cash was 1 for 1. I think he had a couple of walks, had a double, and an RBI. First pitch to Cash, curveball in there for strike 1. The 0-1. Hit hard right at the Nolan, hit a step on the bag. Was going to throw, but decided to hold up, so a fielder's choice for Dalton Cash. Nolan took the 2-hopper, stepped on the bag, but by the time he got over there, Dalton had legged it out at first. That'll bring up the DH, Mike Branch. Again, Branch 2 for 4 with 2 RBI, and again the game winner. With the bases loaded, nobody out. In the bottom of the 7th, drove in a pair of runs. First pitch to Mike is low in the dirt, and a nice block by Merchant. The 1-0, and that's high. And that's low. 3 balls, no strikes. 1 out. Peters is at second. Cash is at first. Back-to-back singles for the Tigers to lead off the bottom of the first. 3-0 pitch, and that's low. Now the bases are loaded. Now to bring up first baseman Spencer Nelson. Nelson was hitless in game one. One out, bases loaded. Rain will go from the windup. First pitch to Nelson. Hits him. An RBI the hard way. And the Tigers are on the board. That'll bring up third baseman Colin Chambers. First pitch to Chambers, curveball in the dirt, blocked up nicely there by Merchant. Cash at third, Branch at second, Nelson at first. The 1-0 to Chambers, laid off high fastball. 2-0 pitch, that's in the dirt. And another nice block there by Merchant. He'll sleep well tonight. So 3 balls, no strikes to Colin Chambers, taken all the way, I'm sure. And it's not close. Another RBI. For Chambers, Cash scores. Everybody moves up 90 feet. Now to bring up second baseman Jalen Thomas. JT was 2 for 3 in the first game with an RBI. One out, bases loaded. First pitch is high. Again, game 2. The 1-0. Curveball in there for strike 1. Nice curveball there from Reagan. The 1-1 pitch, and that being behind kicks away. Here comes Branch, and he'll score. A wild pitch there from Reagan. Merchant gave it a good try. Looks like he hurt himself a little bit. He's a lot of limping behind the plate. He twisted his ankle going back for that. Umpire asked him if he was okay. So 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners now at second and third. Tigers up 3-0. 2-1 pitch, fouled off to the right side. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Curveball in the dirt. JT able to hold up. Reagan got his sign. He's set. 3-2 pitch. Big curveball stays outside. JT draws a walk. That'll bring up center fielder Jordan Holt. First pitch to Jordan. Low and outside. coach from Thomas. Going to go out and talk to Reagan in a minute. We'll take a break with him. All right, conference is over. Holt at the plate, bases loaded, one out. JT at first, Chambers at second, Nelson at third. The 1-0 pitch, right in there for strike one. The 1-1 pitch, curveball stays inside. The 2-1 pitch, that's low. So 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Bases loaded here. Bottom of the first. Tigers already up 3-0. Threatening more. The 3-1. And on inside corner for strike one. Strike two, I'm sorry. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. 3-2 pitch. Hit hard, but down and fouled on the first base line. Three-two pitch, curveball hit him. RBI hit by pitch. And that's the 4th run. Now to bring up the left fielder, James Hartsfield. Swung on and missed first pitch. But they got a Nighthawks trying to get somebody up there in the bullpen. The 0-1. Fouled back. Tigers have battered around. 9th batter to the plate. The 0-2. Curveball is lifted into shallow center. Fowler will haul it in. Runners can't go anywhere. That'll bring up the leadoff hitter, Andrew Compton. Compton single to start off the game. I think Thomas coach wanted an infield fly there, trying to get a ruling from the home plate umpire. The field umpire. So 2 outs, bases loaded. Compton at the plate. It's lifted high and deep into center. Beatty on his horse. He'll haul it in for the 3rd out. But the Tigers pick up 4. We go to the top half second here on the ACDN. We'll be back. right, Reagan Anderson out for his second inning of work. Leading off for Thomas will be the DH, Sam Catherwood. First pitch to Catherwood, swung on and missed. The 0-1 stays high. One swung on and missed. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the second. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Struck him out. Second strikeout for Anderson. That'll bring up the third baseman, number 1, Jimmy Nolan. First pitch to Nolan is outside. Into the hole. And Nolan has a base hit. That'll bring up number 17, left fielder Samuel Kawasante. One out. Nolan at first. First pitch to Kawasante is fouled off. Nolan with a pretty good lead. 0-1 pitch right in for strike 2. Reagan chases Nolan back. Again, 1 out. Top half of the second. Tigers put up 4 in the bottom half of the first. 0-2 pitch. Struck him out. 2 strikeouts in the inning. 3 in the game. That'll bring up the second baseman, Alex Mitchell. Anderson throws over, but Nolan back. 2 outs. Nolan at first. First pitch to Mitchell's fouled off. They miss it. Truck got banged here earlier. On the hop, it looked like. Nolan with a good lead. He's already running. Curveball stays outside. Nolan kind of out there in no man's land. Reagan was already just started the delivery. He had already wandered off. He steals that easily. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Nolan now at second. 1-1, that's outside. It's 2-1 pitch. That's high. One pitch that's in there, fouled off to the right side. I'll run the count full. In game 2 here. Tigers won game 1, 7-6 in walk-off fashion. Bottom of the 7th. 3-2 pitch. Just outside. Several of the Tigers are on the way off the field. I'm going to bring up the catcher, number 18, Blake Merchant. Sorry about that. First pitch to Merchant. Catch the outside corner for strike 1. The 0-1, just outside. The 1-1. Fastball hit him on the sleeve. How to load the bases. There are 2 outs. Then I'll bring up the right fielder, number 16, Morgan Myers. So Reagan will stay in the stretch. First pitch to Myers. Lace foul. Almost went into the press box. That's not a very much room between the window and the side of that wall, and it hit the wall. I'm sure those guys up there weren't paying much attention. The 0-1 pitch. In there for strike 2. Anderson got one he likes. The 0-2, big curveball, and he hits him. So another painful RBI. Thomas will get on the board. All right, that'll bring up the shortstop, Jarrett Fowler. Fowler lined out to second his first time up. First pitch to Fowler. That's hit into right. Josh up quickly. Throws cut off. So an RBI single for Fowler. And the bases will stay loaded. That'll bring up the center fielder, Kiefer Beatty. Beatty caught looking his first time up. First pitch lifted, fouled on the third base line. Nelson giving chase. Runs out of real estate. Two outs, bases loaded. Thomas scored 2. Beatty at the plate. The 0-1. Way outside, all the way to the backstop. Comes another run in. The 1-1 pitch. Just outside. 2-1 stays high. No stirring in the Tiger bullpen. 3-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. Big cut there by Beatty. Got to run the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. There's a second and third. Struck him out. Well, here we go. About to have third, 4-3 Tigers here on the ACDN. Josh Peters leading off for the Tigers here. Bottom half of the second. I said third. Josh singled in the first inning. Came around to score. No. Tristan Reagan's still on the mound. First pitch to Josh, and there for strike one. I about turned the power off to the surge bar, and that would have cut us out completely. Anybody said anything, Kenny? Been a whole game. Nobody's commented one thing yet. Popped up in the middle of the infield. Skoog. Haul it in for the first out. I'm going to bring up the catcher, Dalton Cash. Cash reached on a fielder's choice in the first inning. First pitch to Cash right in there for strike one. The 0-1. Curveball stays high. The 1-1. Ball's hammered to left, going back, and that is way gone. Solo home run for Dalton Cash. His first, I believe. Well, I don't know. I think he's got another one. Wasn't much doubt about that, though. Now to bring up the DH, Mike Branch. Branch will walk his first time up. Tigers gave him the silent treatment up there. Nobody came out to even congratulate him. Big swing and a miss from Mike. 1 out. The 0-1. Curveball in the dirt. One is popped up in the infield. Fowler On the end of his glove there. Was a mile high. I'm going to bring up Spencer Nelson. Nelson was hit by a pitch with the bases loaded, so he picked up an RBI. Got a couple of them in this game already. I think 3 of them. 2 for us and 1 for them. First pitch to Nelson is just outside. The 1-0 to Nelson is hammered but way foul. Might have made the parking lot. The 1-1 to Nelson. Curveball swung on and missed. The 1-2 in the dirt. Two stays inside. 2 outs, nobody on here. Bottom half of the second. Cash with a long home run. 3-2 pitch, stays high. Nelson draws a walk. I'm going to bring up a third baseman, Colin Chambers. Chambers walked with the bases loaded, picked up an RBI. He'll hit with 2 outs. Nelson at first. Must have been low. The 1-0 catches the outside corner for strike 1. After 7 here on the East Coast. The 1-1 pitch just outside. Another high fly ball in the middle of the infield. Third baseman Nolan battled it down. Tigers do pick up 1 on Cash's home run. We go to the top half of the third. 5-3 Tigers. All right, top half of the third here. Mark Brown with you here. Kenneth Williams. Audrey Alford running the camera for us. Bree and Elena taking pictures. Williams Skoog to lead it off. First pitch from Reagan and low and outside. The 1-0 pitch from Anderson right in there for strike 1. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-1 pitch, curveball. Must have been low. 2-1 pitch. Lifted in the left. James Hartsfield's going back. Going back. And he'll haul it in for the first out of the inning. I'll bring up the DH, Sam Catherwood. Catherwood, a strikeout victim his first time up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reagan has 4. First pitch to Catherwood. Oh man, that got the hump pretty good. Alright, everybody looks to be okay. The 1-0 pitch. Just outside. 2-0. That stays high. I hear you. 3-0 pitch. Just outside. So Catherwood draws a walk. I'd ran up third baseman Jimmy Nolan. Nolan singled his first time up. Time is called while Catherwood ties his shoe or his cleat. Top half of the third here. Again, Tigers won game 1. 7-6. 2-run single from Mike Branch, bottom of the 7th. 1 out. Catherwood at first. First pitch to Nolan. Kosik hits the outside corner for strike 1. One is just inside. Throw over, but Catherwood back easily. Nice block, but Catherwood will take second. So Catherwood now at second. 1 out, 2 balls, 1 strike on Nolan. Two one lifted fouled on the right side. Pick off play at second. Oh, I thought we had him. Good spin move there by Reagan, and JT standing right there. That was close. Could have went either way. Set again, 2-2 pitch. Curveball. Nolan caught looking. Fifth strikeout for Anderson. I'm going to bring up the left fielder, Colasanti. Colasanti, a strikeout victim himself. His first time up. So 2 outs. This pitch is outside. I'm sorry. The 1-0. Curveball off the fist. Hit down the third base line, but way foul. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Curveball is lifted into left center. James Hartsfield going back. And a nice running catch out there in left center by James Hartsfield. So we got the bottom of the third, still 5-3 Tigers. All right, JT lead it off for the Tigers here. JT drew a walk back in the first. Tristan Reagan still on the mound. First pitch cued off the end of the bat, but it rolled foul. The 0-1 in the dirt. Merchant tried to block it up, but kicked away. One stays up high. Kenny's asking if he's going crazy. That's a loaded question. 2-1 to JT. Hammered down the third base line. Hook and foul. Two balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out here. Bottom half of the third. Two. Curveball. A little looper to the right side. Skoog. Haul that one in. How to bring up center fielder Jordan Holt. Holt was also hit by a pitch with the bases loaded. Pick up an RBI. Jordan squared the bunt, pulled back, took ball one. The 1-0 pitch stays high. Hmm. 2-0 pitch. Right in there for strike one. 2-1 pitch. Curveball hit him. Jordan been hit twice. Oh, wait a minute. Now, how can that be? I think that was true in baseball, but apparently it must be. Counts 3-1. It's outside. Jordan draws a walk. A little bit of controversy there saying that Jordan has to get out of the way, but that's not necessarily true, I didn't think. But as long as you don't try to move into the ball. Holds at first. Off he goes. Bunts down, foul ball. Jordan was running and had that one stolen. As soon as Reagan picked up his right foot, he was off. So no balls, one strike, one out. Holt at first. Curveball stays inside. Throw over. Jordan back easily. One pitch stays out high. Two balls, one strike, one out. Holds at first. Not going. James gets a bunt down, and he's going to beat it out. Hartsfield with a base hit. Nolan was playing back. He had already squared around once and bunted it. I was a little surprised he didn't shorten up a little bit, but he didn't, and James took advantage. How to bring up the leadoff hitter, shortstop Andrew Compton. Compton 1 for 2, led off the game with a single, flew out to center. Last time up, one out. Runner goes hold, went to third, and first pitch was right in there. Strike one. So Holt steals third. I guess James realized he was going to be running. And he's trying to run himself. So goes to first. Quick throw to third. Quick throw to first. James back easily. Runners at the corners, although James looks like he's wanting to steal second. 0-1 pitch to Andrew. Runner does go. Throw goes to second. Not in time. Stolen base for James. Hartsfield. Pitch was called a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. Was at second and third. Hartsfield at second. Holt at third. 0-2. Ball's lifted in the right. That's down. 1 run is in. Here comes Hartsfield. Here comes the throw. Cut off. And a 2 RBI single for Andrew Compton. Had to bring up Josh Peters with 1 out. Compton at first. Josh 1 for 2. Singled and flew out to the first baseman. Compton's off. Pitch is called strike 1. The balk was called. And I think the coach, he started to go out, but he changed his mind. So a no pitch was called. So first pitch now to Josh. Looped in the right. That's down. Here comes Compton. There'll be no throw. Peters going to go to second on the bobble. Head first slide in. Or an RBI single. Second hit for Josh. I'm going to bring up Dalton Cash. Cash with a long solo home run. Last inning. Here comes the pitching coach for Thomas. Looks like they're going to make a change. We'll take it with him here on the ACDN. All right, I'll bring up Dalton Cash. Peters at second. 1 out. New pitcher is Jack McDonald. Jack pitched in the first game. First pitch is fouled off. The 0-1. Curveball fouled off. Peters was running. 0-2 to Cash. Kicks outside, kicks away from Merchant. Peters will go to third. The 1-2 just outside. One out. Peters now at third. 2-2 pitch, curveball. Cash is caught looking. That'll bring up Mike Branch. Branch DH in this game. He's walked and popped out to the shortstop. A moonshot. First pitch to Mike, way outside, all the way to the backstop. And here comes Josh, and he'll score easily. Tigers will put up 4 in this half inning also. So 4 in the first, 1 in the second, 4 in the third. They lead at 9-3. The 1-0 to Branch. Catch the outside corner for strike one. Carter Capps joins us. Be here to help us take everything down. The 1-1 is low and in the dirt. One pitch, catch the outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Big high hopper. Fowler, ball kicked away from him. Had some serious spin on it. That'll be a hit from Mike. Hit right in front of the plate, took a big giant hop. Fowler's only play was to hustle in, but when it hit the second time, it took a sideways spin, and Mike able to beat it out. I'm going to bring up Spencer Nelson. Nelson hasn't had an official at bat, been hit by a pitch and drew a walk. Did pick up an RBI on that hit by pitch. First pitch fouled straight back. Oh, 1. Tried to hold up, but unable to. And the curveball. Two outs. Branch at first. The 0-2 from McDonald. Curveball rolled over the top. Going to take a high hop. Nolan with a long throw and a beautiful throw over there to Skoog. Put a third out, but the Tigers do pick up 4. We go to the top of the fourth. 9-3 Tigers. All right, Reagan Anderson on for his fourth inning of work. Alex Mitchell led it off for Thomas. First pitch is outside. Mitchell drew a walk his first time up. One was fouled off. The 1-1 pitch, curveball in there for strike two. Nobody out here. Top half of the fourth. The 1-2 pitch to Mitchell. Took a little off, struck him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strikeouts for Anderson. Now to bring up the catcher, Blake Merchant. Merchant was hit by a pitch his first time up. Pitch is outside. The 1-0. Foul straight back. How close was that? Apparently they talking about my truck almost got hit again. It's already been hit once right on the outside corner for that 1-0 pitch there. I thought that was a good spot, but apparently I'm going to have to move it again. The 1-2 pitch. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts, seventh of the game for Anderson. And that'll bring up the right fielder, Morgan Myers. Myers hit by a pitch with the bases loaded, drove in a run. First pitch in the dirt. The 1-0 stays outside. Two 2-0 catches the corner, strike one. Two one, just missed outside. 3-1 pitch. Hit to the right side. Nelson with a nice pick. Underhand toss to Anderson covering first. 3 up, 3 down inning. We go to the bottom of the fourth. Still Tigers 9-3. All right, Colin Chambers will lead it off for the Tigers. On an RBI bases loaded walk in the first, popped out to the third. His first Last time up, Jack McDonald's still on the mound for the Nighthawks. Collins pops it up this down the foul on the third base line. Look at there. 0-1. Rolled over the top. Be a tough play for Fowler. Throw kicks away. Chambers on his way to second. Let's go without a hit or an error. Almost have to be an error. It looked like Fowler made a pickup on it, but I don't think he got it. Was an error. I don't think he got a good grip on it because he threw it over there kind of odd and short hopped Skoog. I'm going to bring up JT. JT has walked and popped out to first. Chambers now at second. JT squared the bunt, pulled back, took ball one. Bottom half of the fourth here. And Tigers won first game 7-6 on a walk-off 2 RBI single from Mike Branch in the bottom of the seventh. The 1-0 stayed up. Yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow night at 4:30. Softball teams, 2-0 pitch. Nice block by Merchant, but Chambers will take third. Throw comes down. Nice block there by Nolan. Oh, would have left, Chambers would have been able to score easily. So now Chambers at third with nobody out. A 3-0 count on JT. JT draws a walk. Now to bring up the center fielder. Oh, look at a pinch hitter. Jimmy Fackler going to hit for Jordan Holt. Runners at the corners, nobody out. JT with a big lead. Off he goes. Taken all the way. Throw goes to second. Oh, and they pulled back. Ball goes into center field, and Chambers will score. A new second baseman out there for. Looks like Bubba Andrews is now out there. Big swing and a miss from Fackler. Throw went to second. They were going to let it go through, but runner goes to third, rolled over the top. Fowler over to Skoog. JT will advance to third, and there's one out. I'm going to bring up James Hartsfield. Hartsfield 1 for 2. And a bunt single his last time up. Stole a base. One out. First pitch is up and in. 3 runs, 2 hits, 1 error for Thomas. 10 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Tigers. 1-0 pitch fouled back. Looks like Will Harris has picked up a bat. He'll come in, looks like, for Josh Peters in the right. The 1-1. Nice block there by Merchant. Kept JT at third. The 2-1 pitch, swung on and missed. 1 out, JT at third. Tigers have scored 1 in this inning. 2-2, kicks away, and JT will score easily. Now to run the count 3-2. Joined by our president, Dr. Linda Buchanan. Struck him out. So 2 outs. That'll bring up the shortstop, Andrew Compton. Compton 2 for 3. Pair RBI. Two balls, no strikes. Right in there for strike 1. Two outs, nobody on. 2-1 pitch, one on a missed. Two pitch, foul to the right side. Two pitch, pulled over the top, Fowler. Strong throw to Skoog. Put a third out. The Tigers pick up a pair. We go to the top half of the fifth. 11-3 Tigers. All right, Jarrett Fowle will lead it off for the Nighthawks. Colby Mullins on the mound for the Tigers. A couple of defensive switches. Fackler is now in center. Will Harris is in right. Pitch fouled off this way. Schwarzer's gone behind the plate. Dalton Cash has gone to third. JT has gone to short. So, if that makes any sense to you, good luck. Fouled off this way. Nelson going out, going out. Nelson. It's the second nice play he's made in the last 2 innings. Over the shoulder catch out there. And yeah, in deep right field. So pop out to first, and that'll bring up the center fielder, Kiefer Beatty. So defensively, got Hartsfield in left, Fackler in center, Harrison right. Third to first, Dalton Cash, JT, Chambers, Spencer Nelson. Big swing and a miss there from Beatty. Again, Schwarzer behind the plate. Schwarzer caught the first game. Branch is, I'm assuming, still DHing, although that may not be true. We'll have to see when he comes to the plate. The 0-1 just outside. The 1-1 pitch, and that's outside. Top half of the fifth. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Straight over the top, and that's high. The 3-1. Curveball stays high. So Beatty will draw a walk. That'll bring up the first baseman, Skoog. Skoog 0 for 2. Beatty with a pretty good lead over there. First pitch to Skoog's high and in. It's like Logan Foster's just getting loose down in the pen. 1-0 pitch, going on and fouled off. One off his foot. The 1-1 must have been low. I think it was right down the middle. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Beatty at first. He drew a walk. Skoog at the plate. Hammered down the third base line, but foul. Almost hit hard. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Rolled over the top and fouled off. A 2-2 curveball, and that hit him. Put runners at first and second with 1 out, and that'll bring up the DH, Sam Catherwood. Oh, I'm sorry. We got a pinch hitter here for Catherwood, number 22, Bailey Moore. Ball's hit high. If it's fair, it should be infield fly, but it's foul. Compton in foul territory. Oh, that's JT, I'm sorry, in foul territory with a nice running catch for the second out of the inning. That'll bring up the third baseman, Jimmy Nolan. Nolan is 1 for 2. Single to strikeout. Line down the first base side, but just foul. The 0-1. Right in there for strike 2. I'm sorry, this is not Jimmy Nolan. This is Cameron Cole. Rifled foul. They don't announce pitching position changes to me. They'll announce pitching changes. 0-2 to Cole. Big curveball struck him out. We got to bottom out the fifth here. All right, so Will Harris pinch hitting for Josh Peters. Bottom half of the fifth. Looks like McDonald still on the mound. Popped up in the middle of the it. Oh, no, it's coming back this way. I almost hit my truck 3 times today, so. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody out, nobody out. 2-1 pitch. Popped up. I don't know if it's in play or not. And that's a beautiful play back there by Merchant. Right up against the Tiger dugout. That'll bring up Dalton Cash. Again, Cash started out as a catcher. He's moved to third. Reached out a fielder's choice, had a long solo home run, and was caught looking his last time up. First pitch, Cash is outside. Pitch is foul down the right field line. Everybody giving chase. It's going to fall foul. One out. The 1-1 pitch to Cash. Swung on and missed. Looking for home run number 2. Rolled over the top. Nolan, do or die. Quick throw to Skoog, and they got him. Good stretch over there by Skoog. And that'll bring up Bradley Cleese. He'll pinch hit for Mike Branch. All right, first pitch to Cleese. It's big, swing and a miss. 0-1 to Cleese. On the inside corner for strike 2. Brad pitched 5 innings the other night against CV and pitched really well. 0-2, just outside. Two is just low. Two's across the board. Just outside. After falling behind, no balls and 2 strikes. Cleese has worked the ball count full. 3-2 pitch. Swung him out. Those 3 up and 3 down from McDonald. We go to the top half of the 6th here on the ACDM. We'll be back. All right, Logan Foster now on to pitch for the Tigers. Top half of the 6th. Samuel Colasanti will lead it off for the Nighthawks. Colasanti 0 for 2. Looks like defensively everybody's settled in now. Foster looks like he's going to always pitch from the stretch. First pitch is outside. With a 1-0. Fouled to straight back. Nobody on, nobody out here. The 1-1 from Foster. Hit hard right at Nelson. The third good defensive play there by Spencer Nelson this game. Kind of a sharp short hop. Fielded it cleanly, stepped on the bag. Alright, this will bring up Bubba Andrews. Pinch hitting for Alex Meadows. I think he's Alex Mitchell, I'm sorry. He's been in the field for at least one inning. First pitch from Foster right in there for strike one. One stayed outside. He ain't even looking. They asked for help, and he was talking to the first base coach from Thomas. Umpire was. He didn't go, but the 1-1 swung it on missed. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Top half of the 6th here. The 1-2 struck him out. Tiger pitching has struck out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the night. That'll bring up the catcher, Blake Marchant. Marchant's been hit by a pitch and struck out. First pitch is just outside. The 1-0 swung on and missed. The 1-1. That's low. And it's game 2. Tigers won game 1, 7-6. And a walk-off 2 RBI single from Mike Branch in the bottom of the 7th. Tigers comfortably ahead 11-3 here in game 2. The 2-1 pitch, and that's also low. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Again, we'll be back on the air tomorrow night. The softball team takes on Tallahassee Community College. 3-1 just missed outside. Like I said, the Lady Tigers will take on TCC at 4:30 and 6:30. I'm going to bring up the right fielder, Morgan Myers. Hitting to the hole right. The base hit to right. Harris gets it back in. Myers with a single, his first hit of the game. Back to the top of the lineup. That'll bring up Jarrett Fowler. Fowler's lined out to second, singled an RBI, and popped out to Spencer Nelson at first. 2 outs. Gets the outside corner for strike 1. The 0-1. Flowing inside. Crowd has hung in there pretty good tonight. The 1-1. Way outside. Nice catch there by Schwartzer. The 2-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 runners on. 2. Curveball rolled over the top, foul. Struck him out. So Foster strikes out 2. 10th one for the Tiger pitching tonight. We go to the bottom half of the 6th here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. All right, Spencer Nelson leading off here for the Tigers. The bottom half of the 6th. Jack McDonald still on. Spencer has been hit by a pitch, drove in a run, walked, grounded out to third. First pitch is looped down the right field line, but that's going to make foul territory. The 0-1. Didn't mean to. Checked his swing, fouled it off. That's aggravating as a hitter. I know. Especially on a ball. Nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom half of the 6th. 0-2 pitch. Struck him out. McDonald's come on and pitched well. 3 strikeouts in just 2 1/3 innings. That'll bring up Colin Chambers. Chambers is now playing second. Had an RBI walk, popped out to third, and reached on an error. First pitch for McDonald is inside. 1-0 pitch on the inside corner. Strike 1. 1-1 stays outside. 2-1 pitch stays high. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Kayla with her little Peyton there. Chambers draws a walk. I believe it's getting close to Peyton's bedtime. She is not happy. That'll bring up JT. JT has walked twice and popped out to first. First pitch to JT is up and in. The 1-0 is way outside. McDonald set. 2-0. That stays high. Three 0 right in there for strike one. Got bottom half of the sixth here. Tripod, you can roll up that extension cord too. Three-two pitch, fouled off. So we'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Chambers at first. Ball's hammered in the left. Oh, nice play over there by Cole. Ball's hit right on the button. Dive and stop. Chambers able to scramble back. Trying to bring up Jimmy Fackler. Fackler grounded out to short, his only time up. Curveball in there for strike one. One pitch is outside. Curveball almost hit him. Two one. Swung on and missed. Chase ball 3. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Struck him out. We're going to top half of the 7th here on the ACDM. We'll be back. Keeper beat it to lead it off. Brock Bayless pitching. The 0-1. Hammered in the center. Fackler going back. And he camped underneath it for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the first baseman, Skoog. Skoog is over 2. Just outside. Queued it up down the right field line. Foul. One ball, one strike, one out. Top of the 7th here. Again, Brock Bayless on the mound. Reagan Anderson in line to get the win. 1-1 stays outside. Sure, Andrew Wingate picked up the win in game 1. Although Romanoli threw really well, once he got past the first inning. Two-one. Ball's hammered up the gap. James Hartsfield going back. Laid out. Couldn't pull it in. Great effort out there by Hartsfield. He laid out. Thought he was going to be able to pull that one in. Skoog with a double into left center. I think James thought he was going to catch that, to be honest with you. Got another pinch hitter here, number 22. Bailey Moore. Moore fouls down the first base line. The 0-1 just outside. Fouled off the shorts or top of his helmet there. Moore popped out too short his first time up. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Skoog is at second. The 1-2 struck him out. Bayless throwing hard. 11th strikeout for the Tigers. That'll bring up Cameron Cole. First pitch right in there for strike 1. The 0-1. Right on the corner for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. He did. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Curveball stayed inside. Mm-mm. 2-2. 3-2 now. Fouled it off. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. I set up bring up Samuel Calasante. Runners at the corners. First pitch is high. The 1-0. Rolled over the top, foul. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runners at the corners. The base hit to the left. That'll score 1. Down into the corner. Cole. Cole runs through the stop sign. Yeah. Cole run right through the stop sign. Coach had his hands up to hold him up, and he just went right through it and scored. That's a 2 RBI single. And that'll bring up Bubba Andrews. The 0-1 stays outside. Yeah, the 1-1 pitch, and that stays low. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Out in the mitt. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Strike him out, and that'll do it. The Tiger Sweep Thomas JV here. Again, we'll see you guys tomorrow night here on the ACDN. See you then. Bye-bye.